Early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, BA, it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. Well, you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard position. And Hazonia pulls it down. Here's Campazzo. There's a screen by Okiki. Picked it! And here's the fast break. Here's Wright. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Here's Hazonia. Down low. Here's Tavares. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he jams it home with authority.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Campazzo. Takes it inside. 2 points. That one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Hazonia. He buries it from 3. Hazonia has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
And there's a pick. Into the lane.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Pass to Tavares. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that have been consistently dominant on the offensive end of the floor over the last month.
Well, their offensive efficiency has been incredible. It's why no one wants to play them right now.
Connects from downtown.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Hazonia, hounded by Wright. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Right wing. Here's Lyles. Second chance shot. Tavares' shot is good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Wright drives it. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Knocks down the long J. Hazonia's got 9. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. From deep. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Right with the board.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. For 3. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 5 points in the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
But if it goes, oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 6. Quarter number 2 coming up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Here's Lyles. No points so far. Pass to Azonia. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. From deep.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Nails it from 3.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Here's Hazonia. 12 points for him, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. They set the screen. No good on the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Nice move. Pass to Okeke. Here's Hazonia, and there's a 3-second violation. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
And in dunk contest voting, he's 3rd, a premier athlete in the NBA.
Well, the fans want to see him fly, and us broadcasters, we want him in. I expect to see him compete during All-Star Weekend, believe that.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent, and when you have it, things come together quickly.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Right up top. To the middle. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. When one of these guys gets to the line, you can chalk up the points. Here are your top free throw shooters over the past month. You take a look at Okeke, so consistent from the line, putting him in the 3 spot. And of course, Trey Lyles, a knockdown free throw shooter. You can rely on that at the end of games.
Both of these guys have been locked in at the foul line. There's been nothing the fans can do to distract them from hitting their shots.
And they're running. They set a pick. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. There's a minute 12 left in the first half of this one. Wing shot on the way. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. 14 points for him.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. 3-pointer. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. That three's off the mark.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Pass to Campazzo from behind the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Campazzo's got his second basket of the night. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. With 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Happy you could join us. First up, let's talk about the players of the week. Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, sometimes we overlook it, but the defense has been stingy tonight, like a bee, just stinging you. Man, it's
That
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Six on the shot clock. The 3. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the 2-guard spot. Goes up again, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Azonia. Clock at 6. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. No good from outside.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
To the inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Campazzo. It's stolen away. And they're on the break. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Pass to Azonia. On target from range. Azonia's got 24.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And Azonia pulls it down. Azonia's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Tavares. Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. Pass to Azonia. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. On Wednesday, and then on Saturday, to the wing on the left. To the left wing. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3. 19 points in the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And that one is hammered home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Pass to right. The 3 is up. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open 3s like that.
The shot by Azonia, no good. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. They set the pick. Pass to Azonia. Kept alive. Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. Here's Tavares. Sinks that one from the post. Tavares has got 10 points in the game.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more 3s to stretch that defense.
Now here's Wright. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And here's Wright from the arc. And he goes in for the dunk.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Hezonja sinks it from distance. Hezonja's got 29. Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They lead. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Campazzo. The bank shot, no good. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Back to Wright. Shot clock at 6. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Pass to Azonia. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hezonja's got 10 points here in the second half.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Here's Campazzo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. Goes up from the top of the key. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Driving inside. It's intercepted. Here's Lyles. Money from 3.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, the stuff!
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
From deep 3-point range. Can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? 1:49 left in the fourth. And he drives in. Oh, unanswered slam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
No good from three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From deep. Cash from downtown.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Here's Campazzo. 6 to shoot. The 19-footer. Here he goes.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Buries it from outside.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Tavares. Puts up a deep three. Not that time. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
Can't get the three. Here's Hazonia. And he hits it! Oh, but hang on now. Hold everything. The officials want to review it. And the officials are headed to the scorer's table to review.
Previous play is
The original ruling of no basket is confirmed.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
after the review. The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And they will count it. After checking out the replay, they rule that the shot
things starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. A three ball. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Campazzo. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Moving it up. And the dunk by Lyles.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer. Rebound by Tavares.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Campazzo. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Baldwin looking for the opening. Six to shoot with the drive, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. A three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 8 points. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Tavares passes to Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Takes a three. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
For the three. Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. They set the pick. It's stolen by Lyles. And now here's Hezonja. D right on him. Out to the right wing. Here's Campazzo. It's tipped.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it.
1:22 left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
A floater. A nice shot by Campazzo.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the shot goes in.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. No good with the triple. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Driving in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Baldwin's got 17 now.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
It'll count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Up by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the two-guard.
And that's a rare turnover, just their first here in the half. So that's one thing we've seen them do pretty well, valuing their possession.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the small forward position. Down low, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the two spot. And Hezonja gets it to go. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. To the middle, here's Colson. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in a shooting guard.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. From the arc, a nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's Campazzo. Drops in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Swiped away. And here's the fast break. Here's Hezonja. And finished off by Hezonja.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the basket is good. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground. And with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
He's been a marksman this period. The shot mechanics finally in sync.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. They set the screen. Boom, he chains it straight down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Pass to Hezonja. Beyond the arc. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. Here's Baldwin. Hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 27 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb. Baldwin's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Baldwin's got 33 points. Here's Campazzo. For three. That's his fourth miss. He's made 5 of 9. Here's Baldwin. His three-pointer's off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Lasagna. Here's Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Lyon. Here's Lasagna. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so we conclude the first half. Up by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage.
And time now to swing it around as we take a look at the upcoming.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. We've got Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. 6 on the shot clock. Baldwin the pass to Colson. Three-pointer. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And now, here's Hezonja, defended by Horton Tucker. Tavares passes to Campazzo. And here is Hezonja. It's good from long range. Hezonja's got 19 points.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 11. And the three ball is good. 22 points for him.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Here's Baldwin. He has 35. There's the screen. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Lyon. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. In the dunk by Lyon.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Campazzo. That three off the mark. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Took him no time at all on that one. 6 points for him.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Lyons. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 38 points.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Takes it inside and finish off by Hezonja.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Baldwin. He has 38 in the game. There's the triple, and he's good on the three ball. Baldwin's got 41.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Hezonja, the pass to Lyles. Back to Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. He's got 11, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. From the wing. Off the left rim and out. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. From past the arc. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Horton Tucker in the corner. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Fast break, here we go. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 18. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Here's Hezonja. And the shot goes in. Hezonja's got 10 points here in the second half.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Baldwin inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And they pick up 2.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Here's Baldwin. To the paint. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lasagna, the pass to Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. Pass to Campazzo. Off target from outside.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Here's Baldwin. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Out to the right wing. Here's Hall. There's the drive. It's stolen by Lyles. And now, here's Hezonja. Defense right on him.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
TB, one complaint about the review process. The longer the review, the more it disrupts the flow of the game.
That's exactly right, Kevin. You have the best athletes in the world competing at the highest level, and then all of a sudden it stops. And if the duration is too long...
Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure he's pot. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. A rebound by Hezonja. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. So GA between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Baldwin, solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Baldwin's got 55.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
A minute 20 left to play in the final quarter. There's a screen. And he hits the jump shot. Baldwin's got 57 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Kept alive. Here's Tavares, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. 58 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Shoots. Can't nail the jump. Here's Baldwin, covered by Lyles. Here's Baldwin, and again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Here's Baldwin. And so it's
Focus on legs.
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Now the starting group for the visitors. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Baldwin. And a strong finish with two hands.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. With some arc. Second chance effort. And it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Baldwin. To the paint. No good with a layup. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pure from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From downtown, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to Booker. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Baldwin, and he dunks it down.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Fires from deep, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. From outside the arc, counted from distance. Baldwin's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in perfect from the field this period.
Takes a 3, buries it from 3.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Shoots. The shot won't fall. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. 4 on the clock. No good on the 3. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. On the take. And he finishes it with a jam. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. 56 seconds left in the opening quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Beyond the arc. That one is off. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Three-pointer off the mark. And it's good. 2 points. 19 points in the game.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Gets it off. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 6. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Jacks up with 3. The putback. Pass to Hall. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Balmaro. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. There's a screen. Driving to the basket. Six on the shot clock. The shot. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign.
Well, this is a team that preaches ball movement. Just look at their assist totals from last season. They are determined to create high percentage shots.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Take it away! And Booker with the jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Baldwin. And it's off from three-point range.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on.
Oh, nice. Wow!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The three ball. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. There's the drive. Count it. Good. Give him 23.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
56 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. On Monday, then on Wednesday. First one falls for him. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. He's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. The putback outside Horton Tucker. Here's the three. The shot, no good. That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome, everybody. Let's jump right in with a look at the play. Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVPs and awards.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the visiting team.
This is...
Thanks.
Here's Baldwin. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Down low, Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Let's go with a 3. And Booker pulls it down. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. About a minute played here in the second half. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 29 now.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Drives to the hoop. Baldwin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
90 seconds into the second half now. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 5th rebound in this one. So it's the home team now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Baldwin's shot is good.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
The 3 is up. That shot missing.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 8 here in this quarter.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Here's Baldwin, and he hits the jumper. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
1:19 left in the third quarter. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Great D that time from Horton Tucker. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Baldwin's shot is good.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And the shot goes. He's got 36 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 40 now. Fires for 3. The shot off that time. The wide open shot is on the money. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. No good there. Here's the pick. Here's Hall, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Count it. Here's Baldwin. This one for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 43 points.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. With the drive. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets it to go. He's got 42. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
And there's the drive. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Ooh, he leaves no question.
Ooh, a rim-rocking jam. He just doesn't believe in soft finishes.
I don't think there's anybody like him in regards to creativity around the rim.
I agree. They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Yes! Using that window!
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Oh, it's stolen. Right side Booker. Shoots! And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game.
The ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Allie, thank you. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Baldwin! He got it again! Sensational!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Defended by Horton Tucker. On the clock. Going inside. Cash it in!
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
1:07 left in the game. And he slams it down!
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Baldwin! Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. inside Booker. From 18 feet, another bucket. Wow.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
2-point game. And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
And the visitors call time here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
Up again! Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Is next. We'll be right back. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Vazenkov. And that one is hammered home.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
You know, Richard, you switched teams a few times in your career. Tell us, what's the first year in a new city like, being, with the new team and new surroundings?
Early in the season, it takes a little bit to get settled, but it's also dependent. Are you solo? Do you have a family? There's so many things that go into a player getting comfortable in a new city.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The 18-footer is right on the mark. Vazenkov's got his second bucket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
There's a good screen. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's Vazenkov with the rebound.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's not as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Shields. And nothing is falling for him right now.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
And it's Vazenkov missing.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Drives to the hoop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. So it's the visitors now. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Buries the long-range jumper. Vazenkov's got 9 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And it's good, 2 points.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Vazenkov. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Just 3 to shoot, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Here's Ntilikina. Hasn't made one yet. Takes the three. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. There's the pick. Shields. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. He's got 5. 8 seconds left in the first. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up by 15. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Pass to Vezenkov. There's the three. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Shields. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Here's Vezenkov. Misses the three. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Shields. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ntilikina looking it over, and he jams it with authority.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. That one, no good. Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out. Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Free throw good, Booker. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Goes up the baseline. Rebounded by Balmoro. In just 29% in this game, they are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Here's Gutterich. Gets an open look and hits.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
1:43 left now here in the second. Pass to Vizenko. Going inside, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. A nice jump shot from the top of the key. He's got 9. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Poked away and stolen by Booker. And here's the break, the finish, a huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Here's Milutinov, lays it up and banks it in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Inside. No good with the layup.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Ward, good.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Shields hits from the high post. Down low, it's intercepted. Pass to Balmoro. And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Take a look at the home team. I mean, they've established themselves as a competitive team. They feel that they can get a win against any opponent there.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the home team. Thanks.
They set the pick. Shields softly drops in the floater. 13 points in the game.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And he drives in, and that one drops.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And he converts the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. And it's in there. Ntilikina's got his second basket of the night.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Shields And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Fires from 18. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Buries it from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 24 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Shields, and there's the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 17.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
The three-pointer is right on target. 20 points for him.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Drills the three-pointer.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Driving inside. It's good. There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. Lets it go with the three. Cans it from downtown. Vezenkov's got 33 points.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 36.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Down to 5 on the shot clock. 18 feet out. And he can't bank that one in. Gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. Fires the three. No good on that one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Up again. Can't throw down the putback. Booker pulls it in. Here's Balmaro. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The lights out in this one, 77%. Here's Vezenkov. Knocks down the three ball. Vezenkov's got 39.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach to youth basketball because right now the Europeans, one, hungrier. 2, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. Shields. They get the rebound.
They are just killing them on the interior.
.60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. The tray, and another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 24.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
The 3 to the middle. Here's Ward. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Gutteridge. To the inside. They swipe it. Inside. On Monday and then on Tuesday. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Good, another from 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Floats one up. Ntilikina with the rebound. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Here's Vezenkov. Again, what an avalanche!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Shields. A second chance effort, and he lays it up and in.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Pass to Vezenkov. Out to the wing. Here's Ward. And he uses the glass on the layup.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Shields drains the 19-footer. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Pass to Gutteridge. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you.
And again for 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Here's Ward, and he banks in the layup.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Booker pulls it in. Launches it from deep. Basket good. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which they're
festivities here on 2K Sports. We're ready to bring the year to a close in style. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Vezenkov, all alone, and the shot goes down. Happy New Year's Eve, everyone. With the new year approaching, so is the trade deadline, Grant.
Yeah, it's sooner than you think, too, B.A. Some teams will have a new look in the new year. And, of course, that's just the business of basketball, as they say.
Here's Wright. He's good with a little jumper in close.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Pass to Vezenkov. Picked it out of midair. About a minute played here so far in the first. Drains the triple. Wright's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. Puts it up from 17, and he gets the jumper to drop. Vezenkov's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. He has 7.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
For 3. He drops it from range.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 or 4 so far.
Hounded by Wright. Just 5 on the clock. And yep, it's good.
4 straight hoop. Ideal start for them.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. They set the pick. Driving in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Out to the wing. Here's Ntilikina. Offensive board. Here's Vezenkov. Fires in the triple. Vezenkov's got 10 points.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Tips it back in.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
From the arc. It's rebounded by Williams-Goss. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Right. And a missed layup. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Lets it go from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
There's the double with Wright. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Vezenkov, hounded by Wright. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
41 seconds left in the first quarter. Crafty move. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Williams-Goss. No dice from the high post. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Vezenkov's got 15.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
And there's the screen. Inside to stop the run. And he lays it up and in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. He got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a good game so far as we conclude the first. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities are plenty the way the game is played now.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Good on the bucket.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Here's Williams-Goss. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
That's tipped. Right outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Williams-Goss. Now here's Wright, tightly guarded. Can't cash it in from close range. To the middle, and they're pushing it up.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set. Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
A minute 58 left to play in the half. Clock at 6. The three. No good that time.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Ntilikina. A minute 31 left in the first half. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And that's the risk you run when you leave him in with 2 fouls.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. To the inside. And fouled as he went up to dunk. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Count it.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Now here's Wright. He's got 12. That ties it up.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Vezenkov. Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Puts one up from 19. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
This is a contest where sometimes you get guys who don't play much. So a lot of their best dunks happen in practice. Makes the evaluation
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
That was pretty good. Thanks for joining.
On to the last possession. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And that misses. That would have put him up. For the lead. He can't hit that time. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Pass to right. And he dunks it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Down low. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Vizenkov. Hounded by Wright. Shot clock at 6. The baseline J. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They've still got a solid hold on that third spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they continue to just chug along. I'm impressed with how under control they've been all season. They are as steady as it gets.
And they take the lead. He's got 9.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pass to Vizenkov. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Pass to Vizenkov. Can they get it? That's a miss. And he's 7 for 11 from the floor. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And they call an illegal screen here. On Thursday, and then on Thursday.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Love the energy here in the third, trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Pass to Ward. There's the screen. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And it's in there. 16 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Drops in the 3.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
That one drops for him.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Puts up a deep 3. From beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 19.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, Even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Takes the three, drains the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Vazinkov. Off target from 3-point range.
Registering 3 threes in the first half, he hasn't hit one since.
Pass to Williams-Goss. And here comes the break. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Ward, right with a steal. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. He takes it in. That one falls.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vazinkov. Gets the 3 ball to go. Vazinkov's got 25 points in the game.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
And he drives in, right outside. Can he keep it going? He got a piece of it. And that one is hammered home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
It's stolen. Knocked away. Oh, he jammed it.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.I.
You had the feeling, guys, he was just eyeing the rim from the start. I mean, he was committed.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
The 3 ball is down!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Banks it home. Big shot.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
They set a pick. Here he goes. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
It's blocked. Here's Williams-Goss. Right outside. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 5. And that's in.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Jacks up a 3. The triple drops.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
35 seconds left in the fourth. From deep. Oh, it's off. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
There's the screen. Driving inside.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And on the season, he's just a shade under 80 from the line. I'll bet he'd like to get that up over that mark.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Down low. And Wright throws it down hard.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Fires for 3. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Lets the 3 fly. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Now Hazonia. He has 5. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Hazonia's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Five on the clock. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
With the step back. This one for 3. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. To the middle. And the dunk by Wright.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. 1:53 left in the first quarter of the game. Okiki grabs the miss. Here's Hazonia. Finished off by Hazonia.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Lyle. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Wright sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. Connects from three-point range. He has 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Campazzo. Still without a basket. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Here's Tavares, guarded by Wright. Tavares can't hit.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. A wide open look here for Wright. Bangs home the trifecta. Wright's got 7 points in the game. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Campazzo's shot is off.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Covered by Lyons. Rebound by Tavares. Here's Okiki. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Leading by 6. And we'll get things started. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. To the paint, stolen. Fast break, here they come. For the finish, and finish off by Hazonia.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
From outside the arc, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And now, here's Hazonia. 11. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Wright drops one in from the wing. Wright's got 4 points in the quarter. Now you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Inside. Here's Campazzo. No scoring in this one. There's Tavares, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. No good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. That one falls. Hazonia's got 15.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Wright sets a screen. From downtown. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Okiki. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to find out which teams have had the hottest shooters since All-Star.
no doubt their offense has really hit its stride. I mean, they're making the extra pass and not settling for that first shot that presents itself. And you see that in their shooting percentage. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Down low. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 16.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hi, everyone. Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking?
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the visiting team. And that
Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 4. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. From deep, and Wright pulls it down. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And finished off by Wright.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Here's Campazzo. Still scoreless. Pass to Hezonja. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here he goes. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Here's Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. And finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Launches a 3. Not that time. It's off now, shooting 7 of 10 from the floor. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Campazzo. Just 4 to shoot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Here's Wright. He takes it in, and Wright throws it down hard.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Lasagna's shot is off.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Over to the wing. On Wednesday, and then on Friday. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Campazzo. Scoreless thus far.
Wow, that was no wet spot he slipped on, folks. He just plain broke him down.
Yeah, you don't see guys weak-legged like that very often. We'll be seeing that play for weeks to come.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you so much. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys?
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
So graceful with the teardrop.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Good on the bucket.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
To the inside.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And that one misses.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he sinks the second. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Back to Hezonja. Over right. That's good on the jump shot. Hezonja's got 22.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's the screen. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Off target with his 3. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Tavares has got 8 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. They lead by 7. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 25.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game. first here in this second half.
Here's Campazzo. Lays it up off the glass.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
It's right on the wing. And the three off target. King has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Lasagna, the pass to Campazzo. Driving the lane. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And really, he played mistake-free basketball up to that point. That's the only time he's turned it over so far.
Driving to the basket. Here's Lasagna. Good on the three-point shot. Lasagna's got 25 points in the game.
And the offense starting to click for them this half. They've raised that field goal percentage quite a bit since the break.
Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. 5 to shoot. He got it right before the clock ran out.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Takes the three. Good.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And now, here comes Wright, leading the break. Does not go. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And now, here's Hezonja, guarded closer. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Campazzo. Puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And it's blocked. Pushing it up. Cuts off the pass. Poke loose. Now, here's Lyons. Not a lot of room. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He drills the 3.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Jumper is off.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is Take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
It's deflected. Buries the deep ball. The long three.
There with Chuma Okeke. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in a two-guard. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here's Hezonja, and he goes in for the dunk.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Baldwin. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Here's Campazzo. Out left to the wing. Here's Hezonja. Cans it from the wing. Hezonja's got his second bucket of the night.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. About a minute into this first quarter. To the paint. Here's Tavares. The layup off target. Here's Baldwin. 10 points in his last outing. Three-pointer, no good. Takes a step back. Here's Hezonja. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Fires the three. Baldwin's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Campazzo. They set the screen. Here's Hezonja. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hezonja's got 9.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Pass to Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Tavares.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Baldwin. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets. Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 11. Here's Campazzo. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
56 seconds left to play in the first. Uses the glass on the layup. Campazzo's got his second bucket on the night.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 11.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Steps back. Pass to Hezonja from behind the arc. That one no good. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. This one for 3. Baldwin's shot is good. He's got 14.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Hezonja. Lets it fly. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They lead by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Hezonja. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Here's Campazzo. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Puts the move on. The shot comes out.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
They get it again. Pass to Campazzo. Lets a floater go. And it's good on the layup. Campazzo's got 6.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Baldwin. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer. And Hezonja pulls it down. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Campazzo. He has 6. Pass to Hezonja. Beyond the arc. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. With the step back. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Going inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Okeke. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Tavares. Just 5 to shoot. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. And the 3-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 24 points.
Woo! This guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
1:05 left in the first half. And Campazzo missing.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Pass to Azonia. 40 seconds left in the first half. Here's Lyles. Here's the three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Down low. Here's Baldwin. Counted from distance. 27 points for him.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Here's Campazzo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Baldwin from the elbow. Buries the jump shot.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. One second left, and he lays it in. Campazzo's got 11 points.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to...
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast. Getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense could get set.
Says the Jet. Thanks.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the four-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Campazzo. He buries it from 3. He's got 14. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Azonia. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Coach's challenge in place We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so he makes both from the line.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. There's the triple. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 34 points.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Campazzo. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And there's a pick. Here's Baldwin. Buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 16, and he makes it.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Baldwin. Misses the 3. Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Pass to Lyles. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. Lyles has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Fires the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Azonia from deep 3-point range. The rebound by Hall. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Sinks the tray. Azonia's got 25 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. The 3 connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Launches it. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Pass to Azonia. 4-3. Connects from downtown. Azonia's got 8 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. 43 points in the game. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Here's Azonia. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Azonia's got 11 in the second half. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Takes a 3. And Azonia pulls it down. Azonia's got his 5th rebound in this one. Got it off in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Baldwin. Launches a three, and Azonia pulls it down.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Lets it fly. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Down low. Here's Baldwin. 5 to shoot. Fires for three. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine.
Good! Another from three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Jams it home!
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Baldwin. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. You get the sense he relishes the chance.
It's good from beyond the arc.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Baldwin! And again for three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
Flushes it down with both hands.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
The steal. Here's Colson. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Baldwin. Fires the three. Oh, it misses. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
And listen to this crowd, letting him hear it.
As well they should. One of the great three-point shooting displays in league history.
I'm not sure I've seen a player this dialed in from deep. Every time he lets it fly, you know it's going to fall.
Get out the way, Greg!
Come on.
Get out the way! Powers it down!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. It's deflected. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. Here's Baldwin. Shoots a 3. Oh, no good. And so the road team gets the
in basketball, from award races to juggling playoff pictures, it's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Talon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Shields drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Down low. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Shields. No good on the triple.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's Baldwin. Good on the triple.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Puts up a deep three. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. Here's the three. Nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Shields. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Baldwin looking for the opening. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Driving in, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Shields, and he's good on the three ball. 11 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Horton-Tucker, that's good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 4 on the clock. There's the pick. Shields. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Baldwin. Fires from deep. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Launches a 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first. The putback. Pass to Colson. Over Booker. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range so far in the first. Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Drills it from outside.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And that one's good, Colson.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
There's the drive, and good that time. He's got 19.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Leading by 5. And don't go... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Count it.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. The 15-footer, that's good on the jump shot. Baldwin's got 17.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. Last game out, he had 14. Clock at 6. The 19-footer is on the money. Baldwin's got 19 points.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And here's another update on the All-Star voting. Just a couple of days left now to cast your ballot.
Yeah, and it's coming down to the wire now, Kevin. A tense time for some of these players.
He's on the cusp of the top 10 in the Western Conference voting.
So still a long way away from being named a starter, but the fans aren't overlooking what he's been doing this season.
And we'll keep you posted as the voting continues.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Baldwin the pass to Hall. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Buries it from three-point range. 24 points for him. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. We've got Baldwin. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2 guard spot. Into the lane.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. He took the opportunity when he saw it. Baldwin's got 27 points.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Shields Count it.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Takes it inside. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. The 19-foot shot, yep, it counts.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
41 seconds left to play here in the half. A nice shot by Baldwin. He's got 29 points.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Shields, plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Got a hand on it, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer off the mark.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
Just 4 seconds left here in the second. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
The dunk contest and the three-point contest are the only things missing from my resume. Now I regret not doing them.
I would actually pay to see you in a three-point.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the home team. And
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Shields knocks down the three ball.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
We've got Taylor Horton Tucker. Olsen out there with Baldwin. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Here's Baldwin. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 34 points.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Got that one up quick.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Shoots the three. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Fires it up. Off target. That was a little heat check. Puts up a three. Good on the three-point shot. Baldwin's got 40 points.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Unloads. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Baldwin's got 13 points here in the second half alone. To halt the run. Floats one, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 44.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
They set the pick from downtown. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 45 points.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
1:15 left to play here in the third.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And stolen by Booker. "14 feet away, and it's in off the backboard."
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
To the wing right side. Here's Baldwin, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Off target at the rim.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Right wing. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. That one misses. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Good! Another from 3. buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the one. Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Shoots. And, yep, another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Shields hits it again. Wow!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Baldwin the pass to Horton-Tucker for the three. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Driving the lane. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 4 rebounds in this game. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Baldwin's got 54 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Oh, what a play inside.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Shoots the three. Can't get it to go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Down it goes for 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And the 3 misses. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's the floater. He gets the bucket on the lay-in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Baldwin. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Pulls the trigger. And that one is good from Colson.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Colson.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Baldwin can't get it to go. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. 2 points! That one goes! And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And so it's a victory.
from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Lays it up and banks it in.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
There's the drive.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Vizinkov. Hits a three-pointer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Clock at 6. He launched that one from way outside. He's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's the 3. And he can't get that one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Can't hit from the elbow.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Gudarich with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Balmaro. Pass to Gudarich. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Vizinkov. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Ward. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Vizinkov, right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. The shot misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the left side wing. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizinkov for 3. Sinks it from distance. Vizinkov's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Vizinkov's gotten his third basket of the night.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Floats one, and he gets that one. So it's the home team now. 6-point game. Launches it from deep. That shot is off.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Balmaro. The rebound by Vazenkov.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Seven seconds left in the first. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Ups. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Pass to Ntilikina. From downtown, the shot by Vazenkov, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Ntilikina. Still no points. From deep. He can't get that one to fall.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. They set the pick. A shot from the high post. That one's wide left.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
To the right side. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And the visitors call time here. All right, let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which team scored the most points off turnovers this past month.
Both teams have done an excellent job of converting turnovers into fast break opportunities.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And the bucket is good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. On the take. Banked it in off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
1:52 left in the half. Here's Vezinkov. Balmaro grabs the board.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Pass to Guduric. Over to the wing. Drives to the hoop, and that one is stuffed right through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Pass to Vezinkov. Just 3 to shoot. Goes back up. He can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Into the lane. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Zenkov's got 12 points.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
20 seconds left in the second. Three-pointer. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
From deep three-point land, it doesn't go for him. It'll count. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
They're going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
And now, how about a
Shooting about 47%, a nice number. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Oh, swiped away! And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. From the arc. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
on the 18-footer. 17 points in the game. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. From outside, off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Puts it up from 15, and the shot is good off the backboard. 19 points in the game. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And he banks in the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The putback. That one doesn't drop. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Ward. Here's Ntilikina. Booker defending. Ntilikina gets the bucket. Ntilikina's got his second basket of the night.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's Balmaro. 6 to shoot, to the wing, right side. Outside Booker. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. There's a screen. Here's Ward. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Here's Guterich. No points yet. Shot from the low post is good. He's got 6.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
A minute 50 left in the third. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Inside. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. And he jams it home with authority.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. From 12 feet. No luck on that one.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Takes it inside. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The floater, and that one drops. 21 points in the game. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Vezenkov to the left wing. Lets it fly from 18. That shot, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's flushed down, a nice jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the paint. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. That gives him a double-double in this one.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
The floater, and he takes it up and lays it in.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Connects on the foul line jumper. Give him 23. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Guterich. Clock at 4. Here's the pick. He shoots. Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Releases from 15. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Gets a hand on it. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
The 19-footer. No.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
The 3 is off. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Cashes in from 18. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
They set the pick. Here's Vezinkov. using the glass to lay it in.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
That one's in there. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
It's off. With the drive. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim. It's stolen, and so the whole...
I know we get fired up for these offensive battles. I cannot wait.
Hey, that is an understatement, Kevin. I mean, when you've got two teams that attack like this, non-stop and relentless, you know it's going to be wild and fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Vizenkov. And a miss there on the triple. Down low. Back to right. 6 to shoot. And Wright throws it down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his balance.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Milutinov. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And up to this point on the season, he's set a pace of right around 73% when he gets to the line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Wright sets a screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Williams-Goss. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Vizenkov. And Wright pulls it down.
3 misses to start the game, still trying to break the seal on that hoop.
Williams-Goss misses.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Inside. That one's good. Vizenkov.
And you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
Misses in close. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. And that one is hammered home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Pass to Vizenkov. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Buries the 20-footer.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Williams-Goss. You saw him with 10 points last game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Vizenkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Vazenkov's got 7 points. They set the screen. Picked his pocket. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. To the right side. Right outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
He gets it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
He takes it in. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov. Can't connect from short range. Here's Williams-Goss. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And he gets the bucket. Vazenkov's got 9.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Lets the 3 fly. Connects from 3-point range.
Yeah, indeed, with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 3 of 3 from 3-point land here tonight. Puts the move on, and it's denied. Back to right. Tries again. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. He has 7. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Down low. And a missed layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And that one falls for Ntilikina. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Right with the double team. To the inside. To the middle. And Wright throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Out left to the wing. For 3. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Right with the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. .105 left in the first half. And he drives in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
That one's good for Zenkov. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Fires from 14. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 5.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Three seconds left. That one's not going to go. And that concludes the first half. They're up by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Slashing, scoring, and close. This is my kind of game. I like the grit they're playing with right now.
Yeah, they're playing really smart.
And now
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Nice move. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
To the paint, here's Ward. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
The tray drains the three-pointer.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The big dunk at the end of the break.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Here's Ntilikina. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Pass to Vezenkov. Just 5 to shoot. And Wright pulls it down.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, thanks a lot. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "This is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come." Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. That one's good for Zenkov.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
From past the arc, drains it from beyond the arc. 20 points for him.
A nice start to the second half. Just one miss in their first 5 attempts.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Milutinov. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
They set the pick. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Fires the 3. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Vazenkov. Rebounded by Williams-Goss. 1:49 left to play in the third. It's his first trip to the line. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Vazenkov. Tips it up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 14 points for him.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now, and Wright throws it down hard.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Down low, here's Milutinov, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
It's stolen. Here's Ward. .34 seconds left in the third. Here's Milutinov, and a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Pass to Vazenkov. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The shot will not fall. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Inside. Got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here's the fast break. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Williams-Goss. Launches it, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
That's now his second three-pointer of the half and his third of the night.
Good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Going inside.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Shot, high post. Doesn't go for him. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. And that one is good.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Lock at 6. Right down low. Got it to go off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And it doesn't go. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. That shot, no good. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. From outside, it's off target. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Snatched away. And it's off. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. One-on-one here. Great, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
What a finesse finish on the way-in.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Nice execution down low. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. And down goes the 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
It sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Campazzo in at point guard. The three. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Nails it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Wright. And a two-handed jam!
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Driving in. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Out to the right wing. Nails. From beyond the arc.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Tavares. He's off on the layup. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Williams-Goss. Sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Campazzo. Down low. Here's Azonia. 6 on the shot clock. No good from 18.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Cuts off the pass. Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Driving to the basket, and the layup falls. Azonia's got 7 points. Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Pass to Wright. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. There's a screen by Okiki. Here's Azonia. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Williams-Goss. Puts it up. Nails the wide-open jumper. Williams-Goss has got his second basket of the game.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
1:27 left to play in the first.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Azonia. He's got 9, 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Okiki. Pass to Tavares. From outside the arc, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Azonia. No good. Unable to win this run.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel. Well, that's taken full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the 2. To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And we expect so much from small forwards in the modern game, but he exceeds even those high expectations, always generating good numbers and finding ways to be of use to his team.
Robbed. In transition. Pulls up for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Fires from deep. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And there's the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Out left to the wing. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 15 points in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Back to Campazzo. Let's go with a 3. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 19 points.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
And Hazonia pulls it down. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Lyles. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
You're not going to be perfect. For the most part, they've really taken care of the ball.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Hazonia. And that one is stuffed right through.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Puts up a deep 3. Stolen. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Lynn inside. And that one's good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And the shot goes in. He's got 17.
Defensively, They've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Stripped it away. Inside. The 3 ball. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Pass to Azonia. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And here's Wright from the arc. And Azonia pulls it down. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep. Azonia's got 24.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
They get it back. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Eight seconds left in the second. Here's Campazzo. He drops it from range. Campazzo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first half. Up 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. There's the screen by Lin. Campazzo, the pass to Lin. Back to Campazzo. Here's Lin, hounded by Wright. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Azonia. On target from range. Azonia's got 27.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Chuma Okiki is out there with Alex Lin. Then it's Trey Lyles, and it's Azonia in at the 2. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Give him 8 points now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Fast break, here we go. Finished off the break. Williams-Goss has got 7 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
There's a screen by Lin. Here's Campazzo. Drops in the layup for 2.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Lets it go from deep. Lin pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
With the drive.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? They set a pick. 4-3. And Campazzo pulls it down. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Lin. Here's Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. From deep. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Count that bucket. Williams-Goss has gotten 4 this quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Campazzo. Oh, sweet move. Yes, it's good. He's got 7.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Williams-Goss. Sinks it from distance. Williams-Goss has got 12 points.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Here's Campazzo. 7 points in the game. There's a minute 26 left in the third. Pass to Hezonja. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Hezonja's got 32 points in the game. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
A minute 6 left in the third. Gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Lin in the high post. Here's Hezonja. Basket's good. Hezonja's got 34.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
There's a screen. Pass to Williams-Goss. Right up top. Here's Williams-Goss. From outside the arc. And he dunks it down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And the baseline jumper goes down. Hezonja's got 14 points here in the second half. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They're up 7. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. They set the pick. Connects from downtown. 26 points for him.
And he was hot from three to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Alex Lynn, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Three-pointer. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The three is up. Knocks down the triple.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 41.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
There's the three. And Campazzo pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The three. No luck on that one. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's the three. He's off on that one. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Hezonja. Fires in the triple. Hezonja's got 44.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Here's Williams-Goss. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The drive by Campazzo. Bucket! It goes!
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Here he goes. From downtown, the three is in.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Yes, sir, with the three.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Another steal. Intercepted. They swipe it. Puts up the tray. Good. Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any...
Connects again from distance.
and he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And he nails it! Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
NBA action on 2K Sports. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Taylon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Now Hezonja. Stripped it away. Baldwin looking for the opening. It's the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Baldwin's gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. Here's Campazzo. Horton-Tucker with the rebound. Here's Hall. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Hezonja. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And there's the drive. About a minute and a half through the first quarter, and the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. And that one goes long. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Back to Hezonja. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Baldwin. Last game he had 10 points. This one for 3. Hands it from downtown. Baldwin's got 9 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. He doesn't get the second one. Gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. To the inside. Okeke grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Campazzo. Sinks the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
There's a minute 34 left here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. The putback. Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Lets it go with the 3. A nice shot by Baldwin.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Crafty move. A nice shot by Campazzo.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Lyon. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Lasagna's shot is off. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Campazzo. Banked in off the glass. Campazzo's got 13.
He's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
It's stolen. And here comes the break. Here's Lasagna. And finished off by Hezonja.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And he hits the first of 3. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Up 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Lasagna's shot is off.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Baldwin. From outside, off the mark. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Baldwin. That one wide left. Thing has been sensational. 75% for the game. Knocks it loose. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Pass to Hall from the arc. A rebound by Hezonja. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Okiki passes to Hezonja. Okiki, another shot. Rebounded by Hall.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Here's Baldwin. Hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 18 points in the game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Here he goes. Pass to Lasagna. From outside the arc. That shot misses.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Here's Baldwin, and he hits it to tie the game up. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Lasagna off target from three-point range.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
A nice shot by Baldwin. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh boy, to be young again. Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Here's Hezonja with the drive and finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. He's got 13, and the shot is good. Hezonja's got 16.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Here's Baldwin. Offline with his three.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. 52 seconds left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. No good from outside. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And now, here's Hezonja, defended by Horton Tucker. Tavares, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he dunks it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Driving inside. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And the ruling on the floor is confirmed. Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Got it off in time, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the visitors, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league. They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They sure made it. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And it's Hezonja with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Here's Baldwin. To the middle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Here's Baldwin, and the 3 ball is good. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And Hezonja gets it to go.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Baldwin. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 14. Beyond the arc. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Takes a 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Baldwin. He's got 39. The 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. A nice shot by Campazzo.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Baldwin. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
The shot's good from Horton Tucker.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
There's the pick. Here's Campazzo. Good on the shot. Campazzo's got 9 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Baldwin. They get it back from deep 3-point territory. No good that time. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from 3-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Here's Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Crops in the layup for 2. Campazzo's got 25 points in the game.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Baldwin. And the three off target. Driving to the basket.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Azania. Finished off by Hazonia.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Here's Baldwin. And that one released in time, but no good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Up by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. Next. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from three-point range. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Hazonia on the way. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Baldwin's got 49 points in the game.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Pass to Azania to tie it up. Drills the three-pointer. Azania's got 15 points here in the second half.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Lyle.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Campazzo. Trained from outside.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Hall, Hazonia defender. No one near him. Not gonna go.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Drives to the hoop. Good!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And again for three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier. Now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a three. Good! Another from three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. For three. Knocks down the three.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Fires the three, and there's the three.
And that's a bounce-back three, and they're back in the lead.
On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. 55 seconds left in the game. He got it again! Sensational!
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Here's Campazzo. The three goes down.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's the screen. The three doesn't go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Campazzo. 5 on the clock. Into the lane.
And he takes a breather from his ongoing three-point barrage. What a game.
Doing damage, Greg, on the road. Talk about a big-time performance. Wow.
Almost unfathomable what we've seen in this arena tonight. This guy from range has been unbelievable.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just...
Good, he hits again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be